Early stream, yeah, I kind of was like, there's no point in waiting till tonight, so here I am. Oh, footprint. Trying to find all these stupid footprints. But for some reason this one is harder to find. Usually they're all like bunched together. Those footprints? There are footprints. Oh, there's more. Wait, where did these just come from? Yo, what's up, little weep? No, don't. I hate Conkeldurr. So ugly. Happy Saturday, oh yeah. Hope you're having a good one. This is so cute, the little Roselia with the way that she runs. I'm doing good though. I feel bright and early today. Even though it's like 3:30. It's not really that early, but it's early for me. Also, hello Noah, welcome in. I'm just looking for the footprints. I'm pretty sure it's Verizon? Is that how you say it? It's not the middle of the night. Oh, you're from Germany, right? No, don't chase me! Early for it, that is true. Verizon. Oh yeah, by T-Mobile, right? Just kidding, I have AT&T anyways. But if I had the choice, Rodolfo, I would get T-Mobile. Finger guns. I did. I already got into Starbucks today though. I was so in the mood for a stupid pink drink. Even though I feel like a weirdo ordering it. I'm like, can I get a pink drink? Not the pink drink. They're so good though. Thank you for the shiny luck. These footprints are harder to find than the last ones. Usually they're like all in a line. See, pink drinks are good. I don't think the grassland, that probably wouldn't go into the snow though, would it? Oh, I feel that. You know what I'm tired of though with them is when people put all of the foam, the sweet cream foam on it. I'm like, how is this good? I guess it's like strawberries and cream, but at the same time, like, except now, you know, it's getting to summer, so now people are like, double blended, extra this. Whenever they're blended, they always turn out weird, too. Yes, the heavy cream is where I draw the line. I'm like, okay, vanilla bean powder, that might be good, but because some of them are almost too sour for me, like sometimes. Oh, footprints. Oh, there's 3 sets of footprints. The cool lime refreshers. I didn't work at Starbucks when they had those. People come in, I don't know if it's a secret menu drink, but they're always like, can I get the fuzzy peach refresher? And I'm like, the what? The whoosy whatsy? That's not a thing. And it hasn't been for at least 2 years, I would say. Next Starbucks is 2 hours away from you. I feel bad for you. Actually, it would be a good thing if I didn't work at Starbucks and get free drinks right now. That'd be a good thing, because I really don't want to go and spend $5 every day. Double chocolate chip frap with white mocha, caramel, and 2 scoops of Java chips. I think I made that yesterday. I don't know if that's a TikTok drink, but I feel like I made that. Or maybe they just got mocha. Well, I guess mocha plus Java chips is just the Java chip one. Oh, peach and coconut milk. That actually might be good. I mean, it doesn't really make... It's just like a cup of coconut milk with some peach in it. Probably half and half. But I don't know. Some people's orders just... Okay, but seriously though, if you guys like frappuccinos, especially strawberry ones, the best frappuccino ever that I've ever made is I get strawberry frappuccino. In a grande, I put 2 pumps of white mocha, a scoop of vanilla bean powder, and coconut milk. So good. Because I love frappuccinos, honestly, but I can't with the whole milk, and it's just milk and sugar. I guess that's what it tastes like. What's the WandaVision? I barely work. I'm about to like transfer stores because they barely schedule me. So I haven't really been around much. I just go get my free drinks. They're paying me more in free drinks than like my paychecks. Leafeon! Wait, you've never been to Starbucks? Oh no. I feel bad for you. Excuse me. Oh, footprint. Footprint. I've never worked at Starbucks in the summer because I worked for the university for a while, so it wasn't open in the summer. And now, like, it goes back and forth between warm and cold here, and the amount, like, cold bar is just insane. Like, I'm not excited for the amount of pink drinks and peach teas that we are going to be making. Ooh, a unicorn frap, strawberry puree, cream-based dragon fruit for color. 2 pumps of raspberry, 1 white mocha. Ooh, that sounds good. That needs to be moved down. Sorry. Lemonade, 4 pumps of raspberry, strawberry on the bottom. Oh, we've made that. I haven't heard it be called that before. But I get so annoyed because people at my store, like, I mean, there's really, you put the acai on top, mostly just like for the color, I think. And people at my store just like refuse to do it. They're like, there's no point. And I'm like, no, it's just like a thing on like TikTok or something that people like, and it looks cool, so just do it. Crystal ball frap, wasn't that like the orange and cream one? I think I got it one time. I think that was my freshman year of college that they had that one. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the... You just call it the blood gods. I feel that. Yeah, like literally some of like, especially like, it's always like a young girl or like a high school, or there's a high school nearby us. So like girls come afterwards and they want it, and it's like when I hand them when it's like mixed together, they're just like, oh, and it doesn't look right because it's not what they think it is. So like, do it. It makes them happy. They sit there and take a picture of it. Hi, Rafa. How you doing tonight? How's my only VIP? I don't know who to ever make VIP, so you're my only VIP. Wait, isn't Hatenna is this side of Modestoke, right? Or is it this side of Hammerlock? I think it's actually it's Route 7, I'm pretty sure. It was peachy. I feel like I ordered it one time when it was out. Is this the Hatenna place? And like no, this isn't it. And it just didn't have much flavor. Like I remember being like, is it good? And they were like, I mean, if you like oranges, like orange cream flavor, then yeah, you'll like it. And like I got it and I was like, I mean, it's not bad. I probably wouldn't order it again. Where? I know some of them at my job is kind of another reason why I kind of want to transfer stores, because some of the people are so negative, and it's like, I like my job. So like it makes it hard to be at work, and like I literally we have a joke book, and like when people come to the thing, I'm like, do you want to hear a joke? And then you tell them a joke. And it's just, people are like, wow, you made my day. And I'm like, yes, that's what I like doing. I thought I knew where... Am I not going to the right place? Hatenna is Modestoke outskirts. Wasn't I just there? Okay, Modestoke. Isn't this one? Yeah. Oh wait, I have to go to the upper level, don't I? And then go to the right. Big brain. Ooh, I haven't read all of these messages, sorry. You used to live in Singapore and they had chocolate frappe with Earl Grey jelly. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, that sounds good. I love Earl Grey tea, but it's not very common here. I feel like in like Europe and stuff, it is common. Ah, Hatenna. But it sounds like Earl Grey boba. Oh, you got your COVID vaccine, Rafa? I got mine a couple days ago, and I got it in my right arm, but for some reason my left arm is also sore in the same spot. But this last night, or this morning actually, I woke up and I did not feel good. I mean, I only got my first one, but... Hatenna. No! Damn, I'm pretty sure our customer service score, this is gonna annoy me. is literally like, I want to say it's been like a 47, like in the 50s. Like, it's not good. But at the same time, we honestly do, like, our store takes a lot of crap for no reason because it's so busy. And I'm like, okay, if the line is wrapped around the building, expect it to take 15 minutes. Like, I don't know. Some people are just don't seem to understand that it takes a long time. I mean, it's not something you can rush. You can't yell at an espresso machine to pour faster. I'm like half EV training. For special attack also. So I'm gonna be killing everything. Oh no, and this Pokemon Center is far away. But like, there's this one lady that comes like every day, and when, yeah, I was gonna say, she's a Karen, and like we appreciate her because she comes all the time, and like, but she only leaves us tips if her wait time is like lower. And like, she lets us know if she's been in line longer than 11 minutes. Like, it's like, I've been in this line for 12 minutes. You guys are taking so long today. And I'm like, we don't know what to say because like, I know, I'm sorry. For real, like, do you want foamy, gross espresso or good stuff? Oh, I forgot my count. Pika. I wear the Pika ears when you do that. Just saying. Do I ever want to make streaming my job? I feel like... Thank you for the shiny luck also. I feel like I would love to do it as a job, but I would also want to do something else. Like, even if I still worked at Starbucks, or, you know, like, something. 'Cause I feel unaccomplished when I don't leave my house. And I like having coworkers. So I feel like I would just get bored if I made streaming like a job, you know? Like, it would be awesome. Because I love doing it. But it would take a while to even get to that point. Like, sometimes I think about it and then I'm like, okay, I need to stop. Because I'm gonna get over my head. Into my head, I mean. Wait, does Hatenna show up in the hidden ones? Oh my god, that's so landed. You agree? Yeah, even like, I was talking to my mom about it, because she still doesn't understand it. And I'm like, it's kind of just like a side, it's like the girls on Facebook that message me asking me to join their pyramid schemes, they're like, oh, this is my side hustle. Like, this kind of is, in a way. you know? But she doesn't understand it. Like, it's for fun. But it could be something one day, but it also couldn't be. I'm just yammering, I'm sorry. Hatenna! Did I just hear you? Hatenna. 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 Okay. Was that a Hatenna? No! Where are you, buddy? Where are you? There you are. I need to teach Roselia another move, so I don't have to go to the Pokemon Center every 10 heals. Let's see. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry. Solam Simulacr. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you so much. I wish... I know, my sub message apparently doesn't fit, even though it's supposed to. But it says, welcome to Peachutopia. You'll be right back, Quinithin. I'm not naming my shiny Hatenna Rodolfo. I'm sorry. It cannot. It cannot happen. Body slam. Or Zach. Alright. No problem. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. I guess that doesn't really help the fact that I'm going for Fairy right now, but it's probably... It's okay. We'll be okay. People sometimes don't understand my username either, and I'm like, I don't think it's very hard. It's cute, okay? Oh dang, I have a lot of grass knot. Can do magical leaf. I'm just gonna keep doing this since we're just EV training. Oh no. And then once it's like done with it, then I'll teach it whatever. Hatenna. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm at 10 now. Also, if anyone wants it, here's my Discord link. If you like Pokemon especially, we talk a lot of Pokemon. So, that's there. Oh my gosh, that Pikachu emote. I see everyone's Pokemon emotes and I'm like, I want more. Twitch kind of does affiliates dirty by giving us like 5 emote slots, and then once it's partnered, I think you get like 25. And I'm like, I want more! This is unfair! Oh, that was... Oh, there's another one! Mine! I feel bad because my counting like app that I use is called Death Counter. I'm like, I'm not really counting deaths. I guess I'm counting this little fairy thing deaths, but oh my gosh, I love this. Let's see. What do I have? I love this one. If you watch Sabian, he's one of my favorite. He does Nuzlocke. He has Swampert Pog. Oh wait, I fell asleep during Sabian's stream. He was doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Storm Silver, and he was at the Elite Four last night after like 12 attempts. And I missed it! But he also streams until like 7 AM, so... Hatenna, Hatenna, Hatenna. Right? I always like, I see other people's and I'm like, I want that. But like, I'm not gonna copy them, but like, I want that. Swampog. No! I keep pushing that button on accident. I have this Pro controller, and so these buttons, like right here, where like your middle finger rests, is the whistle button. Hatenna! Hatenna! I want pink Hatenna. Ooh, I saw you. I almost bought a Hatenna plush, and I wish I did. It's like a 20-inch plush on Pokemon Center, and it's only like $25, and it's super squishy. And I regret not buying it. At the same time that I bought an Owlin Vulpix and Flygon pre-order like a month ago. So I am excited for Flygon. I wish they had like Pokemon like Squishmallows, like squishy big pillow Pokemon plush. Like, why is that not a thing? I think they have some, like a Pikachu and an Eevee, but they're never in stock for one. But also, just make more. Make them. Ooh, someone gifted you a sub. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I see you! I love when people come in and they're like, oh, I have a sub now. Like, yes. For real. They used to make like little Beanie Baby Pokemon. I have some of them. Behind me. But I got them at Toys R Us and they were like $5 and they're like this big. I just wish the tiny plushies weren't like $10, $15 because I would have like a million of them by now. Did I hear a pop? No. Your sleep rhythm would be very broken. I don't blame you. I sleep pretty late for here, or stream pretty late. Sometimes I go until like midnight. Which, I'm trying to go earlier, but then I start doing something, and then it's like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm gonna stream now. It's midnight all of a sudden. But last night I was like, what would you, in my stream, I was like, what would you guys think of, like, early weekend streams? Like, I don't know. Like, just like afternoon times, because usually I'm literally just playing games anyways, so I might as well stream at different times. Maybe more people could come in. So this might just be a thing. I see you! Did I hear you? No. I keep hearing like grass rustle. Or rustle? And I think that it's Hatenna. Ooh, baking. Wait, what do you like to bake? I wish I lived on the West Coast. But sadly, I'm like East Coast. Well, technically, I'm in the Midwest now. Used to live on the East Coast. But there's not much of a difference. For real. I guess my last one had like a much higher like spawn rate. I don't know what Hatenna was. I think it was like 30%. So that's fun. This one's probably gonna take a lot longer. Another streamer that I'm friends with is doing the same shiny hunt, and it took her like over 2,000 encounters. Like, she was streaming it, and then like 2 weeks later she was still streaming it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I wish I could bake. The best baking I can do is no bakes because you don't actually have to bake them. Because I quite literally will burn garlic bread, and I have, in a toaster oven. So. Oh wait, I don't think I did. No, not that. Blood orange olive oil cake. Ooh. Sounds like interesting in a good way. Oh yeah, I meant to do that. It's like creme brulee, how they take the blowtorch and like burn the top of it. That's what I was doing. Creme or garlic bread lay. Garlic bread lay. It's Italian. Oh, Rodolfo, I didn't see your message. No shiny Hatennas. No Hatenna named Rodolfo either. I'm sorry. You found a Flygon GX. What? Wait, did you open it? Like, did you pull it recently, or did you just have it? Because I want it. I need it. Flygon is my baby. Baby. Pain a la brulee. Mine. Dude, I literally went to a few stores today amongst my Starbucks run to try and just find sleeves. I just was like, I want sleeves because people on TikTok always yell at me, but also I pulled good cards recently, so I probably should be protecting them. Couldn't find any. Like, why? Because, like, some of my cards are, like, warping, so I want, like, a hard, like, the hard case thingies. Like, even... Let me see. I think... I don't know, I probably need the top of the width. But like golden level ball is not sleeved. I'm trying to find. Oh, it was this one. I don't know if it's because it wasn't tightly in the box because this was a promo card. But like, look at how bad it's warped. And like when I pulled it out of the box, it was like this. But like this is a cool card. They're cute. It's cute, but it's very just like bent. Most promos are like that. But even like if I can find my... I feel like it was from my Shining Fates box that I got was where it was worse. The worst. Do you guys like my new alert? Ooh, it's this one. This Decidui I pulled from my Shining Fates and it did the same thing. And like I've had it in the same spot, but it just happened. Also, hello, Rowan. Card Kingdom might have them. Dude, even... I've tried to show people. Oh yeah. The the big one right here. Even that one, like, just looking at it, like right here, it's very warped. But I also just want to sleeve this one because he's cute. I wonder what that one looks like, though. I have 2 Pikachu Vs. Okay, yeah. Pikachu V promo is very warped. But then also, this Ditto V is a little bit too from Shining Fates. I still can't believe the luck that I've had with battle styles. Like, everyone is like, I don't even buy them anymore because I don't get anything good. And I'm like, I got good stuff. 15. Why did all of those Nightbot things come on at once? I literally changed them today so that they would show up at different times. The quality is bad. Yeah, I've seen where some people like the cards more, but they prefer Hidden Fates much over Shining Fates. When did I go live? 45 minutes ago, a little after 3, I think. I think it's just my foiled cards that seem to be warping. To be honest. Wow, too busy to notice? Just kidding. See you. I feel like this shiny hunt's gonna take forever. I always had it. I just bought this mic last week, so I'm just now like using it. Fork. I just have the one. I'm pretty sure you can search for it on Amazon, and it's like one of the first ones. It's like $20. Tyler actually gave it to me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. A lot of people use it. It doesn't fit on the side of my desk, because like it's like the desktop and then like where it goes like this, but it's not like wide enough to fit the whole thing. Hey. Hey. I gotta be cool like that. I have to have the mic right in my camera to show that I'm a streamer. A real streamer. I try to keep it out, but this is as low, or I don't know. I don't want to like crop it like to here and then just zoom in on my face a lot. That would just be weird. So I kind of have to have it right there. But also for it to reach my face and sound good, it has to be kind of high up. But I think it's just because my setup is janky. Ew, no, we are not zooming in on my face like that. I see you. Haha. Professional. Oh yeah, that's what they call it. $500 subs for face stream. Okay. 500 subs. Eyeballs only. My mic quality is not very good, so I don't think that would really look too great. 17. 16. Ah. I see you. Oh, I think I have my game volume turned way down, especially when I do the Dynamax adventures. The Dynamax Pokemon are so loud, like their cries. It's ridiculous. So I turn it down even more. Roserade when? I don't know. Roselia is just so cute. I'm like, I want to enjoy Roselia. I didn't even name her. Because I was so shook that I just like found it. Ooh, opening your Shining Fates tomorrow. I saw you've been doing openings with your like your little sister, and that's so cute. I want to have a child and teach it Pokemon. Like when some people go to the store and they have like the starters and you're like, okay, what is your starter? And then they get to choose. Ooh, you have your Switch! We'll probably do some DAs later. Once I get sick of this. Grow up? What do you mean? What do you mean grow up? You know, my mom told me the same thing this morning too. She's like, you are graduating college next month. You're 22, you'll be 23 this year. I'm like, yeah, Mom. What about it? What about it? I'm having fun, okay? Dude, I'm so sad it's Friday mornings for Target because I always work on Fridays pretty much, and I honestly don't want to be up at 5 a.m. to go get Pokemon cards and then work after that because I know I'm just gonna be drained. So I'm so mad though because I think my Target is doing it. I don't know because I got what I opened on stream the other night from Target. It was like the blister pack, the 3-pack with the promo. I mean, I think that one was like $13. But I should have gone up and asked if they had any more behind the service desk. I didn't even think about it. I just saw those and was like, oh! Oh, no! No. I forgot to give her an Everstone. I'm not evolving her. That scared me. No, I'm not evolving her. It's too cute. It's too cute. Where's an Everstone? I will, when I get this Hatenna, I will evolve it. Because I like shiny Hatterene. Hello? Do I not have an Everstone? Oh, I have 7. The Gucci Fleur. Child, it's going to stay a baby. She's baby. No! Why do I get so many at once and then I won't find one for 5 minutes? Unfair. Also... Oh, dang it. I can't hear my computer audio, sorry. Three vivid voltage through battle styles, 3 shiny fates. Yeah, I try and do that, but then I have like a bunch of packs and I'm like, should I just open all of these? And everyone's like, yeah. I'm like, well, why not? If people are here that want to watch it, I just do it. I kind of quit doing like my card openings. I think I'm just gonna like make TikToks of like the cards that I find. Because I honestly just get sick of watching them and also making them because I feel like I have to speed things up because I take forever because I want to look at every card I have. Especially when I'm just taking them from stream clips. Kind of annoying to do. Excuse me. Ooh, go into it. Oh wait. You spend all your money on plane tickets to go to Tennessee. Tennessee. That sounds fun though. I haven't been anywhere in so long. Like I've literally been to Ohio and Pennsylvania in the last over a year. So I am ready to go somewhere. Yeah, maybe you'll meet Lil Nas. Gonna take my horse to Uptown Road. I'm gonna ride. Come to Texas? I wish. Oh, I gotta get ready for work. Dang it. We'll miss you, Rowan. Oh my god. Lil Nas's TikToks right now, he's just reposting people's like reaction videos to the music video. It's so funny. Mikey Sig, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Welcome in, also. Hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Oh wait, I forgot. Did I have another encounter? I'm so bad at remembering. Texas more like stupid. I think I did forget one though. OD. What? What did you just say? Ooh, and Yamiko's got a new sub. Thank you, Rodolfo. Oh my god, a hype. First hype train? Question mark? Oh no, and I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Earn exclusive emotes. What? Oh, because Noah also subbed again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm okay. I'm okay. You want the boba? Oh, 3 more days, yours is up. I know, I love like looking at that. Oh my gosh, another. Oh, that was my first hype train! Ah! Thank you so much for that sub though, Yamiko. Also to Hey Hada. Where's Hada? Oh! Stop! Oh, you guys. Thank you for that. Eee! Thank you. I'm calling it the 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 best Twitch people. You guys are awesome. Woke up at 4 p.m. Spy? What the heck? Oh my gosh, now the bits. Are you guys joking right now? Thank you, though. I've only been streaming for an hour and you guys are already doing this. After, was it last night? Did I stream last? Yeah, last night. Alright, Yamiko, have a good day at work. Glad you stopped in. Ew, Rodolfo! Ew. Ew. Spy, stop. No, someone keeps commenting on my TikTok saying, like, farts cutely, and I'm like, what the why? And I don't know how to react. I'm like, do I like this comment, or do I just ignore the fact that it exists? Burps aesthetically? That is me. Alright, Yamiko, have a good day at work. Damn. My Twitch chat really be out there today. Ah! Do I have chapstick here? Ah! Don't. Noah! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm at level 3 hype train? I've literally never had a hype train before, and this is happening now? Holy ah! I'm going to, like, beat someone if you keep doing that. Ah! You feel me? Rodolfo with the biddies. The biddies, the subbies. Where's Yoshi? I think he was... Oh my god, I can't stop burping. I'm so sorry. I think he was sleeping in the bathroom earlier. He loves the bath mat. So it's one of his beds. Boop. Boop. That's 3. Can I do it, I wonder? Oh, I can. Okay, sorry, I missed 3. Where are my mods when I need them? I know, they made it... I don't know how to use Nightbot or whatever they did. But they made it so only mods, I think, can do it. So... yeah. Quinethon. I feel like somebody used to call me that. I wonder if VIPs can do that. Without to start violence in chat. Poo. Quit being so violent. Ooh, Noah's also streaming. Wait, I wonder if I have a shout out thing. If this doesn't work, I'm sorry. Okay, it's a default one, but yeah. Noah also streams Pokemon and other stuff. So, go check him out if you want to. But thank you, Noah, for everything. You're amazing. Also, look at his cute emotes. I still need to come and sub because I want that little Snom. It was between Snom and Hatenna for my shiny hunt this time. I just want to make a team of cute shinies. The cuties. Cuties only. Not throw, not a cutie. I can add Grookey. Grookey, honestly though, is one of the cutest, like, first evolution. I received a level 2 hype train emote. What? I got one. What does that mean? What's it? What is it? Choo choo. Hype miss. Thank you guys for that hype train. That was my first one. Oh, there's an item over here. Choo choo? I don't know. I just clicked. It was like, oh, you got this emote. Do you want to share? And I was like, sure, share. And it just says choo choo. Choo choo, am I right? Oh, I didn't count up. I am not paying attention. See you. Rodolfo, it's crazy you haven't even like been here for a month. Or maybe you have, just haven't had the sub, but still. It feels like it was so long ago that we met. No, don't run into me. I wonder how long the hype train thing stays by your name. The badge. You subbed your first day here. That means it hasn't even been a month. What the heck? When you, like, you and Rowan came in on, like, the same day. And then ever since then, like, my Discord has been, like, so much more Discord-y. Yeah, I remember, because I didn't realize that you were Water Drinker 69. And I was like, wait. I've seen your name before on TikTok. That's like the main part of the Discord though. Is just look at our cards. We have too many. Water Drinker 69. What a great name. Pinkity Drinkity Drinker 69. Red's Pikachu? No, I don't know what that is. And all that a PP though. Oh no, and there's another Hatenna. I'm just gonna grab it. Gucci floor. You got it. Look it, she's a square shiny. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, wait, I'm like the same level. That's why. Oh, well. I couldn't escape. I want to, though. Thank you. Oh, no, that probably messed up my thing. Oh, well. Gonna picture it on Discord. Let's see. Ooh. When did that come out? Look, I've never seen anyone have that before. We hope to see you again. We hope to see you again. Why do they make us wear this dumb biking outfit? Like, I get the helmet. The helmet's fine, but why the whole outfit? Ooh, it's worth 70 to 80 now. It's crazy how much, like, all cards have gone up in value. Cause, like, the Rocket's Articuno that I have, a few months ago was worth $20, and now it's like mostly like $150 for it. But I don't want to sell it. Could make money, but I like looking cool on TikTok. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure like even like a year ago it was like I don't want to spend this on a card. It's just one card. Oof. I might go to the card shop here in town soon and just see what they think my condition of my cards are in. Because, like, I don't know how to tell, like, what they would be worth or something. Because I'm like, what if these are actually just, like, in garbage condition? And they're worth, like, nothing. They're not bad, but they're not amazing. Oh my gosh. You're crazy. I mean, maybe if you open some of your cards, and like sold them, the ones that you don't want, you'd have enough money for more cards. Or if you sent them to me, because I have good luck with cards. I like how you tweeted that and said my name, but didn't even at me. Like, how rude. If you're gonna say say it to my face, okay? Not a scalper. No, I don't consider you as like an actual scalper because you're not reselling them for 4 times what you paid for them. You're a stockpiler. Right? You have 11 of those? Dang, I need stuff to store my cards in, because right now I have 2 stacks of just like the common cards just sitting on my desk, and I know my cat is just gonna throw them on the floor one of these days. So I keep my good cards in the tin so Yoshi doesn't eat them or something. Where is this thing? Ooh, yeah. I didn't realize that ETBs like stored Pokemon cards how they do. Like they perfectly just fit. That's awesome. Ooh, I have a notification from a group for Pokemon cards. Oh, I think they're banning people now for trying to ask for too much money for their cards and stuff. Are you gonna open your Shining Fates though? I hope you do. Or at least soon. We enjoy some Shining Fates here. Ooh. You got a shiny. I still haven't gotten a shiny card yet. Kind of sad. I feel like are they like, I don't know. Like I feel like some people pull a lot of them and I'm like, are they like rare or no? I have no idea. Flygon. I know they don't make shiny Flygon cards, but I wish they did! I know, it's so hard. Like, my level ball, the golden level ball, and then my Ampharos V are like not smooth like the regular cards, and I just like to touch them. Me degrading my cards even more by just rubbing my fingers across them. Gucci Fleur. Synthesis. Oh yeah. Or Rapid Spin? Or Leaf Tornado, Razor Leaf. Ooh, do I want the 10 extra damage or do I want the 5% accuracy? Yo, what's up, Jake Ketchum? I'm shiny hunting right now, actually. For Hatenna. A baby shiny card. I love baby Pokemon. They're so cute. Ooh, that one lowers accuracy though. I think I'm gonna go with the Razor Leaf. You need to get a Switch. Yeah, I mean, there's so many rumors of a new Switch coming out. I feel like they would have to lower the price of the regular Switch. Oh, that was another. Cause I feel like the Switch Lite just isn't really worth it. It's $100 less, but it's so much easier to play on a TV or with the Joy-Cons instead of like just having like a really wide portable, you know? Yes, the Arceus game. Well, you have time because that's coming out in like at least a year. I feel like it'll be holiday time next year because Diamond and Pearl is going to be holiday this year. But they're also getting a MOBA, like a League of Legends for Pokemon. So that I'm pumped about. Hey! There you are. But I hope Arceus is good. Oh, you get the Switch Lite for the Sword and Shield version. I wish they did more. Like, Joy-Cons that look cool. You know? Like, they're doing the Skyward Sword ones. But, like, how hard is it to make new Joy-Cons that look cool? Not just the regular blue and red. Right, though? Everything looks so good. Right? Me and, Rodolfo were always like, can't wait to, like, duo and spend all our money on Pokemon skins. Pokemon League of Legends. Pokemon League of Pokemon. Can't wait to int constantly, I feel that. It's called... What was it? Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite, yes. Hatenna, where are you? She does not like to come out. There you are. Every time I stream, I swear, the wind just goes crazy. Like, shakes my house. A tragic olive oil related incident? Oh no. Big rip. Did you spill it or something? Oh no. Feels bad, man. That's totally something I would do. A big mess. Hey, oh. Quit running in my way, Krogunk. Dude, seeing Gen 4 Pokemon just makes me so happy. For Diamond and Pearl remakes. I could not believe it when they announced it. I was like, wait, Nintendo or Game Freak did what people wanted them to? Plus more. More than what we even wanted. And even better. Ah! Sudo-wido! Out of my way. Dude, they better bring back the underground. That literally was like, one of the best, like, online things on Pokemon that they've ever done. Like, the bases, and finding all the jewels and stuff, and the traps. So good. Pokeseals or High Riot? Oh yeah. Those would annoy me so much though, because you couldn't put Pokemon in a box while you had them once selected. So you had to go back to the other part of the box and take the seal Pokeball off and then put it back in. And I used to get very tilted about it. Oh wait, I haven't done this in a minute. I think I've gotten 3. That was my third one since I... I swear, I think it's just... I don't know, I'm going crazy or something, but I keep hearing balloons from Animal Crossing, but I think it's just the wind blowing inside my window crack. Excuse me. I used to have a ball that just said ass with like stars and hearts around it because I thought I was hilarious. Gardevoir to come out with bad bitch. Oh yeah. We stan. Now I've been wanting to play like a Gen 4 game now just to like do stuff like that. Except I don't think if I emulate it, the underground wouldn't really be anything because there's no time events. So... No! No. Poniard? I haven't seen a Poniard here yet. My stream is not labeled 18 plus, so I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know if that's even a thing for allowing those words. Oh, sorry, the burp. $90. Dude, Poffin mixing was so fun. I didn't even always use them. I just tried to get like the... I think you could do like the extra strong ones. I just tried to get those, but with... I think I did win the contest thing. Like get like the master one. Because you got a piece of... In Platinum you got a piece of furniture for the villa if you beat the highest level. I remember getting that, but it took forever. I loved doing the villa though, because all I did was battle. I would go to that diner. It was like in the middle of a route. There was like a diner where you could battle people every day, and they had a lot of money, so you got a lot of money from doing it. So I just bought all the villa furniture. I wonder if they'll like bring back Poffins, but you have to like take your controller and like mix it. Those are fun. I'm pretty sure on my DS screen I have like a circle from mixing it so hard. I would like take my stylus and like that and from Pokemon Ranger. The Pokemon streamer you watch even though you don't know anything of Pokemon. It's okay. It's not too hard. We're just killing a bunch of little fairy guys to try and find one that's all pink. I'm gonna look up. Oh no, don't affect me. Okay, so you start with 1 in 4,096 of finding a shiny. But then, where is it? There's a graph somewhere. The shiny makes it, wait, where is it? The shiny charm makes it 1 in 1,365.33. And then, if you kill 25 in a row without killing or catching another Pokemon, it goes down to, or up to 1 in 455. But the more encounters you get, so that's why I have a counter up here, you get like 0.5 every 100 or so. Up to 500. So, there's that tidbit. So it takes a while. You scratched your screen up with the Poffin circle? Oh yeah. It was hard not to, because they're like, go faster, go faster. You still need your Pokédex? Dude, didn't you help me get my shiny charm? I know Rowan got me some things. You don't even have it yourself. You don't need it. Not doing any shiny hunting. I heard that. I swear I just heard. Did I just get bamboozled? I think I did. 2 shiny Corsolas and 60 eggs. I hate you. Well, I think my last one was 683 encounters for the thingy. The shiny Gossifleur, or the Gucci-Fleur, actually. Another one in the same spot. Charmander or Grookey? I think Grookey. Charmander's so overdone, honestly. It's like, yeah, everyone has shiny Charmander. need a foreign Grookey. I forget what foreign ones I have. I've thought about doing Masuda method, but I don't know. I know it's easier. God, I never... Oh. German Salamence. Maybe I should just make a box. God, there's so many Pokemon. Box of foreign. Ooh, Korean Dratini. Cake is in the oven. Well, good luck. Don't burn it. Right. Plus cake baking luck. Here. Japanese, yeah. I have a lot. From mystery training. Oh, and Pharisee. Kovish. Oh wait, you gave me this Esper. Or did Rowan? It's so cute. A Remoraid. Chinese Remoraid. Italic. Oh, that was shiny. Shiny. Where was I? Here. Ooh, I have a Spanish Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many? Yes, I love cake. Very good. I wish I could have some. Chinese Nicket. This is only my first few boxes too. One of my titles is Pog? What do you mean? Oh. Braviary. Oh yeah, that's just like my good Pokemon are the ones that are like trained. So they're Pog. Poggy Woggies, right. We're gonna get other people saying that dumb word. Poggy Woggies. Schlaraffle. Should be an illegal word, yes, Tyler. Also, hello, Tyler. I'm looking for all my foreign Pokemon. The Japanese Charizard and Delmize. Got him. Growlithe. How many do I have? French Lombre. That's a, oh, Ellis, that's a real quote from somebody that was in chat. So that's our, like, copy pasta now, basically. And he did unfollow me, fun fact. I really don't care. No, it was not him, don't believe him. Some random... It wasn't really random, he was in my Discord and everything. But he didn't, like, leave it, so I kicked him from it. But he finally did unfollow me on Instagram, I think. Italian Intellion. Yeah, we like to say, Tyler, you're talking too much in stream. Can you stop? Japanese Lapras. They're different language. It's like the original language. Like how, like, this one, it says at the top, Japan. So that's like the Masuda method. Ooh, Litwick would be cool. Shiny Litwick, or Shiny Chandelure is actually cool, because it's... Gosh, another one. It's literally just like an orange flame, but it feels like the purple flame should be like the shiny one, you know? Or is that just me? It's fire. But the shiny is orange fire. Oh my gosh, 2 more. 3 more. I'm just gonna move all of them. Should I shiny hunt using Masuda? Because I have all these foreign ones. Wait, I have a Grookey, Rodolfo. Japanese Grookey. I'll shiny hunt Grookey and then I'll name it Rodolfo. There's another 3. Hippopotas, Dottler, and Charmander. Do I even have enough space for it? No, I don't. That's crazy. I didn't realize how many I had. Stalos. They're mostly Japanese. Now I kinda wanna do it, cause it's like... good chances. Oh well. Maybe after this shiny hunt, I'll try Masuda and see which one I like more. This is also kind of just like EV training, so it's kind of like a 2-in-1. Yeah, we had our first hype train earlier. It got to level 2. It was crazy. I think it's just from different people either gifting subs or bits. But I was happy. I was like, it showed up, and it was like one more person needs to gift to have a hype for a hype train, and I was like, this is my first one. And then people just kept gifting subs and stuff, and I was like, ooh. It. I don't think it got to level 3. It was like, because the bar is like, gets to level 2, and then it's like, to get to level 3, it's like, shows the percentage. Because the first bar that shows up is just to get the hype train going. But then, I think it's like, a certain number of minutes have to go by for it to end, so... Oh, I don't want Petal Blizzard, it's attack. I want special attack things. It was crazy though. I was like... Yeah, it's kind of weird. I thought it got to level 3 too at first, but then I was like, oh wait. It just kind of bamboozled me a little. Oh wait, that was my encounter. Damn, it's been almost 2 hours. Well, I haven't been shiny hunting the whole time. I was looking for Crown Tundra footprints for a little bit, but it's a lot harder to find Hatenna than it was for the Glossifleur. Ah! What challenge did I give? Oh, we had another challenge today that Rodolfo brought up, and it was for face cam stream, so just this. And it was 500 subs, and I said, alright, if I get 500 subs, I'll do a face stream. 10k. Wait, is the next one 10k? I thought it was 5, but it might be 10. So I think the next one is like, okay, maybe the next one's 10k, and then it's like 50k. Oh yeah, that was the one I wanted to get a new Pokemon emote made maybe for that one. I just didn't think anybody would... I mean, I picked the one that people use the least amount. The emote that people use the least. So, that was it. So I'm not expecting a 10k bit donation anytime soon. No, it is not a challenge. Maybe. You can challenge yourself, but I'm not challenging you to do that. Oh hi, DC4 Kai, you're new here. Well, welcome in. We're just doing some shiny hunting now for Hatenna. So, oh wait, I didn't get that last encounter. I get tongue twisted. New shiny hunt, is what I was trying to say. Usually here we do, Nuzlocke or Dynamax adventures. I'm in the middle of a Heart Gold Nuzlocke now. What? Okay. Everyone's very friendly in here, so. Oh, you're not? Okay, sorry. Oh, you're mean to me? Sometimes. Aw, I'm glad you think it's fun. We're just having a chill day today, though. Usually I'm kind of going crazy with my Nuzlocke or getting mad at Dynamax adventures, but now I'm just kind of chilling and talking to everyone today. Drinking my pinkity drinkity. 59. You should start shiny hunting. It's a lot of time. That made no sense. It's very time consuming sometimes, but it's kind of fun to do like some sort of grinding. Ah, dang it. Because I'm crazy at night. Last night I did kind of go a little crazy. I don't know why, but I got very hyper last night. But then I opened good Pokemon cards, and then I was in an even better mood. Because I'm pretty sure those Urshifus are worth like $30, and I was like, made my money back. Doubled my money from the cards I bought with 2 of them. 2 pulls. Oh yes, I also, if you're new, I also open Pokemon cards when I find them here. When I find them. If I find them. It's kind of a struggle. R.I.P. Ooh, Helioptile is cute. I love Helioptile. 237. My last one was 683, I think. And everyone was like, whoa, that's not even that many. And I was like, this took like 5 hours. No, actually, I streamed it for like 4-ish hours, but I had like 200 previous encounters. So. It's probably like 7 or 8 hours for that one. DA is the Dynamax Adventures. The big guy, the big boys that you battle and try and find the shiny legendary one. I can't believe I fell for all of these nuts jokes that one night. And everyone, if people kept asking me questions that I should have known, and then other people were like, oh my god, Quinn. Oh, I heard one. Where are you? It's like a little bell or something, like a jingle. Did I not hear one? Am I just hearing things now? It's so tiny. I think I was hearing things. Oh. I heard that then. Where are you? I know we're so close to 400. It's crazy. Literally in the last like week and a half, I've gotten... A week and a half ago I hit 350. And now we're almost at 400 already. The very important major key. Cloth talk? What? That DJ is wild. Wild. I don't get it either. Ooh, wait, dad joke is a good one. Is there like a dad joke one? What if I got it on 69? I say that every time I come to 69 or 420. I'm like, do we think it'll be number 420? Is it gonna be 420? Which it wasn't, ever. I just continue to say it. Because I'm 14. Maybe a little, maybe. I've been keeping up with my burps today. Ta-da! I swear, if I just heard one and it's not around, then I'm just hearing things. Or there's a Hatenna outside my house right now that I keep hearing. I heard it! Okay, it is right there. There is one. Oh! That means there's no Hatenna outside! Next 7 hours. I love how it was supposed to be 6 hours, and then it was 2 AM, and I was like, nah, let's just keep going. 7 hours. Oh, stinky. I don't know, though. What's funny though is the automatic on like the tip page. I think some of the like you can just click one of the one of the donation amounts, and it's like $4.20, $6.90, and it's funny because I didn't put those. Those are just the default ones. I keep forgetting to switch. Also, my Discord server hit over 30 members. So now every time I at someone, it's like, are you sure you want to at over 30 people? Or like when I at everyone, like when I go live. It's like, are you sure? I'm like... Easy. "30 people. But oh my gosh. Tyler, me and Rodolfo were saying earlier that he literally has not even been here for a month. But I feel like when he came in was like when, like, he came in, and Rowan came in like the same day and joined the Discord, and then all of a sudden it was like the Discord like popped off, and now we talk like every day in there. Because before it wasn't really like that. Like sometimes like people would talk, but now it's just constant like, I had a good day. And it's fun. I like it. Did I get that? No, I didn't. Right? Yeah, I think it was that same night. Was it? Yeah, because he also subbed the first day he was in here. We followed each other on TikTok for a minute, though. Because I was scared that that guy saying that was going to scare people away. Like, I was like, shoot, this guy is being a dick. And now people are just like... But the opposite happened. I think because we hardcore roasted the guy for being, like, weird about everything. I remember I did not know how to respond because I saw it and like nobody said anything for a minute. But like I looked up and I was just like, what? I wish we would have clipped that. I wonder if that VOD is still there. But I like looked at it and I was like, did he really just say that? And it was so weird because like, why join a Discord and be in a Twitch chat if you don't want people to talk to you? You know? Like, it wasn't like Tyler was just like talking in chat was the thing. It wasn't like he was like badgering anyone. Like he was just being a Twitch chatter. I mean, all of the other people that I watch on Twitch, if people didn't talk to each other, it wouldn't be as fun. Also, Ishika, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, see you in a minute. You'll be lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. This is number 69. Well, 69 was not the lucky number. Dang it. Oop. Another one. There's one right here too. No, I hit the wrong one, I think. Frogunk, I'm sick of seeing you. No! Yo, Iron Master, what's up today? I guess that's what you said. I'm shiny hunting. Looking for Hatenna. Having a good day. $72. Ooh, it's your grandma's birthday. That's exciting. I love birthday parties. Someone in here earlier was talking about how they were making a cake, and I was like, oof, the things I would do for cake right now, though. Nightbot's been glitchy. It's been weird, because, like, I have, like, my timed, like, Nightbot messages, like my social medias, and, like, the follow one. And I have them set up so that they come up at different times, but earlier, like, all three of them came up. But the intervals are, like, 25 minutes, one's an hour, and one's, like, 30 something, I'm pretty sure. She's almost 80 and not up for parties. Well, you can't blame her there. But this shiny, I just started this one today, so this is my 74th encounter, so not too long. I was just saying earlier, I think my last one took about 7 or 8 hours. It was about 680 encounters. Yes, post everything. We love seeing stuff in the Discord. Even if it's random. Just see a random cake in Discord. Yeah, welcome to Peachutopia. We actually just changed the name of the Discord. Not long ago. Someone was like just saying Pichu with like different town names and stuff. It was like Pichu Street. And then someone said Peachutopia, and I was like, should I name the Discord that? And everyone was like, yes. I think it's funny, though. Oh my gosh, shiny Rattata before you even get Pokeballs. That... I got, during my Soul Silver or Heart Gold Nuzlocke last night, I got a shiny Snorunt. So that was cool. So I'll have, it's a girl too, so I'll have a shiny Frostless. If I can get a shiny stone. Is it? I didn't even know that shiny hunting was a thing before. So like, I don't know if I ever found one other than the red Gyarados when I like played it when I was younger. But I know in Platinum, don't run, I found 2 of them in the same route when going through up to this snow city. Was it Snow Peak? Something? But I found a Geodude and I think a Snorunt. I'm pretty sure in one of my games, either me or my brother, I don't remember which, but one of us had a shiny Bidoof, and we had no idea what it was, because we had like the guide book for those 2 games, and it didn't say anything about shinies. So we were just like, why is this thing like sparkle when you send it out? But then we realized that it's a different color. Slightly different. 1 in 8,100 chances. Oh my gosh. Only found 3 in the Gen 3 games, including that Rattata. Well, that's so annoying. Especially so early in the game to find a shiny. Like, what's the luck when you're not even looking either? We'll be lucky you're not doing like a shiny lock. I'm watching this one streamer do a shiny lock right now. And she's been doing it for a month and is hoping to finish it by May because it takes so long. Because you can only use shiny Pokemon. Oh my gosh, you killed it. I think it was when Heart Gold and Soul Silver were releasing at GameStop. They were doing mystery gifts of the shiny legendaries, and that's when I kind of figured out like, oh, it's just a rare, like a different color. But I got almost all of them, I think. I can't find my DS charger. Or I would like try and see what I had. I hope I didn't restart that game. But I've never like done like shiny hunting before. So this is only my 2nd one that I've actually like hunted for like this. Like raising odds and stuff. Dude, this one guy on TikTok keeps commenting and saying, I like your content, but he doesn't even follow me. Like, I swear this dude is just fishing for, like, follows on his page. It's like the 3rd time he's been like, I like your content. Every Pokemon, I don't know if I have the patience for that. I kind of am just finding the ones that I like, you know? Like... And they also said, you need to sleeve your cards. I literally said on my TikTok that I was getting sleeves. And I've had 2 comments now saying, you need sleeves and top loaders. But I have... Where's my shinies? I have this Roselia shiny. I know, that's what I think. Like, you don't have to follow me. I don't care. But why I can keep saying over and over... Because the one time he was like, I said thank you, and he said, yeah, I hope you like mine. So that just makes me think he's fishing for follows or something. But as I was saying, shiny Roselia was a random encounter. A random den thingy. Gossifleur was my first hunt. Woohoo! Shiftry I got from Rodolfo? I always forget if it was Rodolfo or Rowan. And then these two are just in here because I was catching them for my Pokédex like a month ago. I haven't switched them out yet. But I also have Esper. And sometimes on stream people are just like, hey, can I trade you a shiny? And I'm like, what? And they're like, I want to give you my shiny legendaries. And I'm like, okay, so I have some shiny legendaries that are actually like legit, like they're not hacked or anything. I have all of the thingies. Can we get it? Ooh. Oh wait, what was your Instagram name? I know that you came here from there. Wait, I can find it. Don't tell me. I hate when Hi, Yoshi. I hate when I forget people's names. Hi. Do you want attention? Come here. Come here. Hi. Aw, you're so sweet. Yeah. Sorry, it's a Yoshi moment. Oh, you want to say hi? He's rubbing his head on my boom filter, or my pop filter. But yeah, you can change your Twitch name. You just have to go in your settings. You can only do it every 2 months, though, I think. Hi, kitty. Hi. You're so happy. What is up? You guys see him? He's being cute. This is Yoshi, by the way. He's my child. And sometimes he's just like, give me attention now, or I will destroy your stuff. You making biscuits on my legs? Oh no, he found a hair tie. No, that's one of the good ones. Here, do I have... Oh, I'm wearing the one that I don't really use much. I'm sorry, this one's mine. I like it. I don't want to lose it. Yeah, you can only do it on desktop version. You see a cat? Yes, this Yoshi. Say hi? He didn't. Oh. I hope that's not loud. No, we're not chewing on cords. He never chews on cords. I swear he knows he's on camera. Is it Pokey Ryan? I didn't really look. Because I had a cat jump on me. Stop pushing the mic! Don't fall! You're gonna fall, Yoshi! Yes, I knew it. I almost said that at first, but I was like, I don't want to be wrong. Hello, little baby. Can we not step on the keyboard either? Or sit on it? Why are you being crazy? Are you showing off? Showing off? Oh, sorry. No, you're clicking my stuff. You're gonna X out of Streamlabs. Please, sir. I like the attention. But you can sit on my lap. It's like, oh, it's Ryan! And you're like, no? Why are you being so loving? He's rarely this close. Hi. Hi. Ow! You almost fell. Sorry, we're having a moment. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Making biscuits. He be making biscuits. I'm trying to... 79. Oh, now he's just laying here. Sir. Do you mind? Oh, are you done with me? Okay. Love you too. No, we're not chewing on cords. You have never chewed on cords, I swear. So why now? It's like, yes, Mom, I love you, but ow. Don't love your cords. Shoot! Why do I do this? Oh, thank you for that shiny luck. I guess I can move this back over since Kitty is playing on the floor again. You actually wear your shoes? Yes, I am proud of you, Tyler. Tyler loves Yeezys. And he has this one pair worth like $800 or something, and he's worn them like 3 times. But he wore them yesterday, so I'm proud. You're gonna go eat supper, but you likely end up eating the rest of Ben & Jerry's. Oh, Ben & Jerry's is so good. Fish food, best flavor. I do not remember what's in it. I just know it has a lot of stuff in it. And it's yummy. Stop! Go! I'm craving Taco Bell again. You know what I've been craving though? Is like just chicken strips. Like Chick-fil-A or something. But our Chick-fil-A line is always like insanely long. And I'm like, I don't think I wanna wait that long. It's illegal to go to now? What do you mean? Oh, we don't stand them. I don't, honestly. Like 100% do not support Chick-fil-A. But it tastes so good. I know, we passed 69. Oh wait, I think I'm at 70 now actually. Or 80. Big sad though. What does the number mean? That's the number of encounters we've had. So the more encounters, the higher chance we have. The thing goes up. The chances goes up a little bit. I think after 100 it goes up, and then after 200, then 300, and 500. I think. This is my second one, so. Cat hair all over now. You look up. Ow. Also, Ava, I see you. Sorry, I lurk a lot in streams, but I was seeing you playing the new Story of Seasons game. How's that going? I've been tempted to buy it lately. Ah, cat hair in my nose. But, juked me out. Oh, after 50. Okay, so after 50 encounters, it's 1 in 1024. After 100, it's 1 in 819. And then once you get past 500, it's 1 in 512. Also, Shadow Wolf and Kitten Ami, is that how you say it? Thank you both for the follows. I appreciate you and welcome in. It's really good. I heard some people, like, I played Harvest Moon a lot, and I know they're like the same games, but like some people were like, oh, since this becomes Story of Seasons, the new games aren't good. And I was like, did you play the last couple Harvest Moon games? Because they were interesting. Like, what do I have? Was it A New Hope? Ooh, more bachelors and bachelorettes? Ooh, Super Meat Boy! That game is hard. That is a hard game. I tried playing it. It's fun, but frustrating. I love seeing everyone's emotes. I suck? What? Me? Ah! Thank you. Crit. E2. Yeah, I really liked whatever the 3DS one, was it A New Beginning? I think that one was really good. I liked that one. But that last one, the one for the Switch, not Story of Seasons, I think it was the last Harvest Moon title, but it was just it was ridiculous. Like, the plot was like, what? It's so weird though, because like the Switch is Did you guys just see that Haunch Crow like spinning like 10 circles? But some people were describing, it was like, yo, I found this new game, it's called Story of Seasons. It's like Stardew Valley mixed with Animal Crossing. And I was like, what? Like, I always thought of Stardew Valley as like Harvest Moon mixed with like Terraria. Like with the dungeons. I just think it's funny. Wacky Slush is just a meme. Wacky Slush. Wacky Slush ain't working? What? Wait, is it? The uwu worked earlier? Those things have been weird lately. Like, I've had to like delete the alert box and like add it again like multiple times during stream because it just does not want to work for some reason. But no, I haven't played any of the Story of Seasons games. So this is why this new one, Pioneers of Olive Town, I'm like, I might have to get back into it. I'll hydrate. Hydrate! With my pinkity drinkity. I'm in for a treat. I saw that they redid, Friends of Mineral Town as Story of Seasons. See you. You just fell asleep? Oh goodness. Sleepy boy. Honestly, I'm thinking after this stream I'm probably gonna take a fat nap before I work on homework. I literally have so many essays due. It's insane. Like, Professor gave us 2 essays today due in 1 month from today. One is 3,000 words and one is 4,500. And then my other class, in about 3 weeks, I have a 10-page paper due. Plus on top of what else they're gonna give us. I love online school. It's so great. Gookie hunt tiring. Oh, you're doing your Gookie hunt now? Gookies, babies. Yeah, I'm about to graduate, and I already have, like, senioritis. So that, on top of, like, COVID restrictions not letting us even go to class. So, like, basically class is optional because they post, like, the VODs, and you can just watch them whenever. So I don't even have to go to class. I go to my one class, like, scheduled every day. But the other ones I just don't have to. Oh, are you in, like, is that like year 10, you mean? Oh, you guys have big exams? We didn't really have, we had, like, state tests, but that was just in my state. Like, I live in a different state now, and they didn't have it here. You got married on your 5th day of playing? Damn, it is bachelor season. Story of Seasons pioneers a bachelor town, more like it. I'm planning on going to graduate school, not like right away, but because right now my study habits are so bad I can't imagine even trying to do graduate work after this. So I'm gonna take a year or 2 off maybe before I apply. Where'd you go? Oh. But yeah, I would not want to do this online. Gucci floor level 30. Ooh, Chi VTuber, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. This is number 90. We're almost at 100, so my odds will go up a little more after 100. But how are we all doing tonight? Or tonight? Not really night. Evening? Yeah, that's one scary thing. I have like a GRE prep book. And like, I look at the math and I'm like, I totally 100% remember doing this in high school. Like, high school calculus. Because I mean, I'm in psychology. So... we aren't doing math, we're doing like, I had one statistic, like applied statistics class. But there's like pre-calc and calc on the GRE thing. Yeah, slowly we are close to 400. I'm excited! Channel's been growing a lot lately. It makes me very happy! Ooh, Ellis, you're doing some raiding. Fun! Same soup, just reheated. Delicious! Love that. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Yes, shiny Hatenna hunt. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... no! What, Spy? You think it's gonna be number 312? It's so hard to see the Hatennas in here. Ooh, you might do like Masuda method maybe? I was actually going through my boxes to see what I had that were different languages from mine, and I have almost an entire box full. Like, I'm looking at it because this is only my second shiny hunt. Before I did a Gossifleur hunt. So I've never done like egg hatching method, but these are all of my like different language ones. So I'm like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll find one that I like. And, oh, excuse me. Try that next. I guess I don't think you can make an egg of Dracovish. This? Oh, this isn't my shiny Charizard. I see you! I almost just said Mr. Meaty. Super Meat Boy. It was very different from Mr. Meaty. Oh, 93. That show freaked me out when I was little. Mr. Meaty. That's one of those shows that like I forget about it, But then I think about it, and then I can't quit thinking about it because it's so weird. Mr. Mii was a masterpiece. If that's what you call it. Then sure. Oh, Saturn's Bunny, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't have desktop volume right now, so I can't hear when my alerts are going off. But thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Just out here destroying these little fairies. Oh, let me switch Pokemon so I remember. Oh, you're also looking for shiny Hatenna? How far are you? I feel like it's gonna take a really long time. I'm about 2.5 hours in, and I don't even have 100 encounters yet, so... Yeah, that's what I was like looking for him, and it was between doing Hatenna or Snom, but then I saw shiny Hatterene, and I already love Hatterene. It's one of my favorite fairies. So I was like, alright, this settles it. Wait, I didn't get that last one. Oh, you don't keep count? That's fine. I just know that after a lot of encounters, your chances go up to like 3%. Just gonna breed it. You just need a modest mint. I have a lot of mints. I didn't realize, like, until, like, a couple years ago, like, how much nature, like, matters. To, like, stats and stuff. When I was young, I had no idea what it meant. I remember in the Gen 4 games, I think it's at Sunyshore City, there's a girl that's, like, kind of teaches you, but it's, like, at the end of the game. And she's like, oh, show me a Pokemon with this nature. And so you show it to her, and she's like, oh, this one is adamant, so its attack is higher, the special is lower. And that just kind of went over my head. Ooh, modest is the best nature. That's kind of like... Like, I think Hatenna is EV training for special attack. So I'm kind of half doing that. Stop whistling. I kind of am like kind of doing that at the same time for my Roselia. I want to make a cute shiny team. Ah! There's an accent. That went over your head too. Yeah, it doesn't like it never registered in my head. Like I probably just thought that it was like too small of a difference to like matter. And I didn't realize that like people actually like bred Pokemon to have like a certain nature. But thank God for mints because oof. Wait, did I give Roselia one? I'm gonna be annoyed if I didn't. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to click. Click. Oh, thank you, Noah. Hope you had a good stream. We're still going. Also, y'all, I'm so excited. Earlier I had my first hype train ever, as you can see from Photobum's badges. That was exciting. It was literally not even an hour into my stream. Oh, yours just started. Whoa. Oh, and some tech issues. Aw, I hate that. I'll probably hop in later. Those are some long tech issues, though. Feels bad, man. Heard you. Where are you? I swear I keep hearing a Hatenna cry. But I don't see it. But it also might be birds outside. Oh, there's one. '98. I wish Pokemon could follow you through the whole map. I don't get why they would just make it so that they follow you like only in the wild area in the DLC. Like why? Everyone wants it so bad, but they just don't want to do it. They probably don't want to make all the sprites, honestly. Where are you, Hatenna? Did I just hear you? Bro. Where are they? Hatenna. Anyone? Is that one? Yes. Thank you. $99. Ooh, finally got a girl. Isn't there like a 7% chance or something of a starter being a female? I always thought that was kind of sus, not gonna lie. Like, it should be 50-50. Just saying. Just saying. But my first ever one, my first starter ever was Squirtle. And I named it Mega Man. And it was a girl. So I had a female Blastoise named Mega Man. There you are. Oh, I'm so sorry. 100. Alright. Sorry, I'll put the burp in. Was that another one? No, I need to go to the bathroom, dude. Alright. I'm going to leave this, but I'm going to run to the bathroom. Yeah. I don't have a BRB scene. I should probably get one of those for these moments. But talk amongst yourselves. What's your favorite Pokemon? Put your favorite Pokemon in chat. Hello. Oh. Oh, I just heard the Pichu and I was like, what was that? What is happening here, though? Grookey, Sylveon. Hey, I just drank an entire pink drink. I needed a second. But what's up, Fox? How are you doing today? Seems as though somebody was being a little rude in chat while I was gone. Really stinky. Pink drinks are good, okay? Fox went on a virtual date? How did that go? And how do you do a virtual date? Did you guys play Pokemon? Because that sounds like a good virtual date. League, music, and chat. Ooh, a gamer girl. Fox has a gamer girl. Got him. Ooh, who does she play though? This is where we're allowed to judge. Who does she main? Oh wait, I need to see this cake. Whoa. Whoa. That looks so good. I want some of that. Damn. She means Anna and Lulu. Okay. You mean Annie? I was gonna say Anna. Anna's from Overwatch, I'm thinking. I'm like, sniper, old sniper lady. Anna? Annie. That's Annie, you nerd. Don't call us nerd. I like playing Annie and ARAM. Because you got the big bear and I just throw it out and after it's like level 3 or whatever, level 3, upgraded all the way, then you just like throw a bear every like 40 seconds. Imagine not playing League. Imagine playing League a lot. No, I haven't played regular League that isn't just mashing buttons in ARAM in like 2 months. Imagine not shiny hunting Hatenna in Pokemon Shield. Imagine. See, you stop playing ranked because it's stupid. See? What's the point? Oh, that needs moved. It needs to be smaller or something. There. Ah! Okay, but did you play with cameras on? Because that's the ultimate test. Playing League with your camera on would just be like... What? Camera's on during League. That's a date. Like your camera, like your face right here. You like see each other while you're playing League. Miss anything? No. No shinies. Just everyone's just been talking still. Shiny luck. Woo! Thank you for the shiny luck, my dudes. Oh damn. Am I having a shiny luck contest? Yes, if this next one is shiny, then I owe you $6. Alright, yes, your cake looked delicious. I wish I could have some. But have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Aww. Dang it. What are my odds now? Hey Siri. Oh wait. I'm gonna be 1-1. I wish. It shows percentage with shiny rate. It says I have 1 in 819 with the shiny chuck. Shiny chuck. Shiny charm. Oh yeah, well soon I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Unite, a real MOBA. Dude, I hope it's good. Like, I hope it's just not, like, boring. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Pokemon MOBA, though. Pleasantly surprised. For real. I have an iPhone though, and I'm pretty sure it's hard to like do that. Oh wait. I could set up a VPN on my laptop because I have a Chromebook. So my laptop has Google Play Store. Hydrate? Shoot, I need my water. Oh, my arm is so sore. iPhone. Oh, trust me. People were roasting me last night for how many cracks are in my phone. I don't know if you can see it. Can you? I don't know. Right here, like the glass is oh, you can kind of see it. The glass is popping out because I've crushed it. Well, I take the only reason I have the case off right now, it's right here, is because my phone gets really hot when I do TikTok lives. This is my first iPhone actually. It's the iPhone 8, so I mean I literally got it like 3 years ago. But I always had Androids before that. And I like how my Android, all of them, just like the battery went to straight garbage. And I mean like it would last like 3 hours and then it would take like 12 hours to charge all the way up. And it just... So I switched to my iPhone. But I like Apple's interface more. And then Samsung made you like download all of these apps and wouldn't let you delete them. That annoyed the schnitzels out of me. What color is it? It's right on my screen. On my way over. Oh, interesting. No, throw. Yeah, my iPhone's battery is still at like, it like tells you what capacity it was at compared to like when it was new, and mine's still at like 85. And I mean, it's not really noticeable. Yeah, gaming on an iPhone is bad. I don't even do it, honestly. My Chromebook, like I said, has the Google Play Store, so that's like if I play like TCGO. I was gonna throw the iPhone out the window. My parents would kill me. I mean, I did like a payment plan for my phone. It's been paid off for like a year. But if I had to spend another $1,000 on a new phone, they would be like, are you kidding right now? I've thought about though, when I do change phones, I was thinking about the Google Pixel. Maybe. I don't know yet. I didn't really look into it. But I really don't want to spend so much stupid money on a new iPhone because they don't make them cheap. Yeah, I built my computer and I thought my mom was gonna be like, why would you spend $1,000 on a computer? But she actually was like, you know, you don't buy yourself anything, so I'm glad you're spending money on something. You like ramen? No way. What's your favorite kind of ramen? I like... There's a ramen shop around here that has like a... I don't even know what's in it. A bunch of stuff in it. And then I get tempura on the side. Did you miss a burp? I don't know. Did you? Did I burp? I've been keeping up with them when you guys aren't here, so. Oh yeah, I think I've done like 5 today. But I've kept up with the counter. I mean, sometimes, like, it's hard to not spend a lot of money on these things, because it's like, you want a computer, but it's either you get one that's trash, and it's slow, or doesn't work well or anything. Like, that's what I did. I had used, some of my parts were used, and then, like, 2 months ago, my computer just started, like, crapping itself when I was streaming, so then I had to drop, like, $400 on it. So, you might as well just get the good stuff. Make sure it works. Because you get what you pay for when it comes to electronics, I think. Ah! Yeah, exactly. Like, I got like a... Windy. I got a good... she's a little expensive. The power supply. And I was like, well, if I spend like $100 more now, it'll last a lot longer. So. For real, like, when I was having issues, it was when I just started streaming Pokemon, and I was just trying to stream an emulator, and that wasn't working, because my CPU was so bad. But the person who gave it to me didn't tell me that it was that bad. So, I did not plan on spending $400. Well, it was CPU and a motherboard. Because the motherboard was also so old that if I needed to upgrade my CPU, I needed a new motherboard. Ooh, you're lucky. I wish I had a DSLR. For some reason, I was using an app to like make my camera quality look better, but for some reason, Streamlabs did not like using the capture card with that app. I don't know. It was weird. It wouldn't detect one of them, and then it wouldn't detect either of them. Oh my. I love DS emulators, honestly. Because you use like your cursor and you click for the touchscreen. Yeah, it's my next upgrade. It's not really for my computer, but I need a new chair, like really bad. And a desk, just for comfort, because I'm not comfy. I just don't know what to get, because chairs are literally hundreds of dollars. But then so many people say like, oh, this brand isn't good, but then other people say they love theirs, and I'm like, what? A GoPro. Actually, I have a GoPro. I think it was like GoPro Hero Black or something. Like, it was like a long time ago I got that. Because I used to drag race snowmobiles, fun fact. And I had a camera on my helmet for it. Yeah, my chair right now is a great Office Max or Staples or something for like $50. And there is no padding in it at all anymore. After 3 years. I don't think I have any videos still. Ooh, got yours for free. I want a Secret Labs chair. But I'm not spending $400. Like, every person I've seen that has Secret Labs is like, dude, this thing is comfy. $400? They're on sale right now for like $350. Steal a Starbucks stool. We don't have stools at mine, actually. We just have the big, heavy, like, metal chairs. Because the bar thing that people could usually sit at is not open. Yeah, for a chair. Back to shiny hunting? Oh yeah. We're 3 hours in, and we're getting there. Yeah, exactly. Maybe one day I'll get a good chair. It's like, even if I saved up the money for one, I'm not gonna want to buy a chair. I'm gonna want to buy something cool, like Pokemon cards. You know? One second. Okay. Pokemon cards! Oh, you follow me on Instagram. I was gonna say, I have all my Pokemon cards sitting in front of me, but you know how much I have. For real, I refuse to buy from anywhere but like retail stores because I can't spend the money. Your Entei? I feel like I did, but let me check. Accidentally bought it. Well, if it was an accident, then it's okay. Ooh, oh, now I see it. It's still in like the plastic and stuff, so you don't even see the front of the card. Jeez. Oh, it literally was an accident. I thought you were joking when you said that it was an accident. That's so funny. I feel that though. That one click buy on Amazon gets me sometimes. I've had to cancel a couple orders because, like, I mean to click add to cart, but then I accidentally click like it's like buy with one click. And then it's like, yep, it's on its way. Ooh, on editing software. Do you make videos or something? Or photography, maybe? Ooh. Oh, music. Oh, I remember you talking about that. Wait, so how many instruments do you play? I know some people are, yeah, I play like 13 instruments. I'm like, I cannot read sheet music even. It just looks like a jumbled up mess to me. When you graduate, you're supposed to know 16. Jeez. Play guitar, bass, piano, and drums. Interesting. Rodolfo, what were you saying earlier that you almost bought some card that was $30 and now it's worth 700? It's like a Charizard GX or something. That's a rip if I've ever seen, if I've ever heard of one. What? Random shiny Leafeon? I'm so jealous. My Roselia was a random shiny, so I know that feeling. I sure wish I'd have a shiny Hatenna. Japanese Charizard EX. I've seen my Flareon card that I have. That one went for eBay for went on eBay for like $400 one time. Like when I was first looking at them, like a few weeks ago. But now it's like 100 to 150. What? Yeah, let me go find it. I just found this, like, sitting on my floor, this Hitmonchan. But it's this one from the, it's like Firework Hollow from the Legendary set. It's literally like my favorite card ever. I don't think I could sell it. But yeah. Someone on Twitter offered to trade me a Charizard for it. Opened 20 evolution packs and already pulled 2 Holo Zards and a Reverse Zard. That's like, I think I've opened like 10 packs of Battle Styles, and I've pulled a Golden Level Ball, a Victini V, a Tyranitar V, and 2 Urshifu Vs. People be complaining about Battle Styles having nothing. I've only opened 1 pack of evolutions because it came in my Grookey tin. I think I got a hollow Poliwrath in it. But I've seen a lot of people complain about those because they didn't like them. I thought, but they've like remade that set like multiple times, I think. So I can get that. Dang, yeah, like, even, it's crazy, even like the scalpers, or the people who like solely just resell, are like leaving Battle Styles on the shelves because they can't find anything, or they don't like it or something. And I'm like, well, sucks to suck. Wait, is he out of PP? Are you out of PP? Yes, out of PP. No PP left. Did people used to like evolutions or something? But now they're just like, oh, I don't find anything, so I don't like it. We got a PP. It's true. For real. I don't really chase anything. I'm just like, I find packs, I open them, and if I find something cool, then awesome. Alright, Gucci floor does not do much. Like, I was peachy, I found that... What was it? Tyranitar and the Urshifus the other night? Literally 6 packs. And I found those 3 cards. Oh, what? 70 to 80? Dang. Evolution. Oh, I miss EV games, dude. They used to have EV games here. Or at least, like, at the mall where I'm from. And I haven't seen one in years. But yeah, I remember seeing Pokemon cards on the shelf back, like, I want to say it was like late summer. And I was like, dang, what if these made a comeback? And they were like worth something. Now look at it. No, I don't want to whistle. Oh jeez, people get mad. I just remember whatever came in the Grookey tin, and that looks like this. I didn't get jack garbage in this. I know I had an Evolutions pack, a Cosmic Eclipse, a Sun and Moon, and there was one more. Yo Benzio, what's up? It's been going good. We're just slowly getting... I forgot to switch my Pokemon. Slowly getting towards this shiny Hatenna. Wait, why am I trying to kill this Salandit? This was at one time I saw on TikTok. It was like right when I started collecting again. Cause I mean, these old vintage cards that I've had, like I've had since like Master Quest was a thing when I was like little. But then recently, obviously, social media makes me want to buy more again. And that was one of the first ones that I found. It was on Pokemon Center. And I remember it was like a TikTok that was like, yo, like, there's like 3 card things in stock right now if you want to grab any. I was like, cool, I'll grab one. And then someone commented and was like, oh, I picked up 30 of them. 30! Cool. I hate people. Wookie wookie. Rudolph, are you getting your Grookey tattoo? At least your Walmart has cards, though. Even like my little Hicktown Walmart, like, never has them. But people come from out of town, I think. Like, when Walmart opens. You can get on board with the I hate people. I hate scalpers. A lot. I complain about scalpers a lot. What? I wish I could find Shining Fates. Or Hidden Fates. I've never opened up Hidden Fates. And it's like a lot of people's favorite. But I'm trying to save up now. And save up for Chilling Reign because those cards look amazing. Like the legendary birds, that Celebi promo card looks amazing. I wish Pokemon would slow down here. We have a World Championship tournament that happens like an hour and a half for me every year. So, Pokemon cards around here have always been like a big thing. But people resell them, like in ETB, people will resell on Facebook for like $160 and people eat it up. It's irritating. Yeah, I want to go to it just like to watch. I mean, I probably wouldn't participate in a world championship unless I was like, I got really good at the game. I've learned how to play the game, but I don't really know how to strategize it. Like, I know there's like metas and stuff. Like right now, like the like single strike whatever from Battle Styles is like really good or something. I don't know. I just have like a deck that I made on TCGO, and that's what I use. And I win sometimes. So. Oh yeah, Spy sucks to suck. You just got auto-modded for being sexual because you said deck. Because for one, you have a baloney card that just kills everything. So. It's like Reshiram Zekrom GX. Or tag, I don't know. GX, I think. And it just kills everything. mom refused to let you get more. That's funny. Rodolfo's mommy wouldn't let him buy more Pokemon cards. That's too bad. It's like, yeah, you won't let me buy them on Walmart. Well, now I'm getting them on Amazon. I'm surprised you've had luck with Amazon, though. Because every person that, like, I know that has, like, bought cards from Amazon is always like, yeah, mine were opened, or they were the wrong packs. Like, you buy Hidden Fates and people are switching them out, like, opening the box, taking the packs out and putting different packs in, and then sending it back. It's a struggle. This card's in good. Well, maybe not. I was just looking at this Hitmonlee that I have. It's like in good condition. Except the back has some white. Not bad though, for an old card. Damn, that is lucky. I should just start taking the bet on cards. I'm sure Amazon probably now is just like sick of people doing that and them getting complaints about open cards. So they're probably just like, yeah, whatever. Just keep it. I've just never really looked on Amazon, honestly. Just because I've seen bad things. And I don't really have the money to, like... What's it called? Like, try, I guess? I don't know. No, I didn't get it. I haven't even bothered to, like, text him, though, so it's kind of on me. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was a Holo Mewtwo, but then I found the Mewtwo. But it was literally, like, missing from the first page of my binder, so it probably was one of my favorite cards. I just hadn't looked through the binder in months. You could be like one of those guys that goes live on TikTok and they like Venmo you like $7 and you open their pack on live and then mail it to them. Some people are like really against that. Because to some people it's considered like just another way of scalping. It's kind of just like hit or miss. I mean, you could pay $7 for crap, or you could get a Charizard, I guess. Well, you have enough cards to do it. Or you could just mail them to me. No, take them. I just get annoyed on TikTok because when people go live, I swear I get 10 messages a day because they just click share on their lives and just send it to every person. We haven't sent them to me yet, so... I'm getting hungry. I don't want to make food though for dinner. Like I want to like get food. I live at the North Pole. TikTok. TikTok is fun for Pokemon though. There's a lot of like card opening people. Oh, David BV78, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. How we doing tonight? How we all doing tonight? I haven't asked you guys in like a whole hour how we're doing. Crazy. I've thought about like making YouTube videos. I have no idea what I would do though. I've thought about just like filming like the vintage cards that I have. 'Cause I mean I have just dropped my controller. Like I have all of these hollows. Like pages and pages of like vintage hollows. And I'm like, I could... Like, these are all holographic. I might just make a video and be like, yeah, this is what they are. This is what this goes for right now. I know, I've been streaming a long time. I've been doing that lately, though. Last night's went over 4 hours, too. You've been here the whole- you literally were the first person in chat tonight, or earlier. I think I started at like 3 o'clock. Did I click toxic on accident? Oops. 20. Oh, now it's shifting. Oh, this battery is loose. Swear, if this controller starts shifting, I will be angry. Getting back into fitness, you could do... Oh, don't attack that. Do a push-up for every hit point your cards have. Like this one is 60, you have to do 60 push-ups when you pull this card. How much money can we get for a new controller? I mean, I don't need one now. How about for a new chair? For my arthritis body. Ooh, for every Pokemon that's not shiny. Me right now. I would have done 141 push-ups by now. My last run I would have done 680 something push-ups. No, at least let me get a good emote for the 10K if you ever actually want to do that. Like, I would get a cooler emote for that one. I'm gonna be huge, dude. You're right. What? Or 3. Shiny luck! Give me the shiny. I want it. Thank you guys. No, I keep hitting that on accident. I can write you a Pokemon pun. Is that the pun, or do you have another one? Because I love Pokemon puns. Also, welcome in, Lucas. Hope you're having a good evening. You're mean. Oh yeah, well you're a skuntank. Rodolfo, are you a skuntank? Cause you stink. You smell like one. Take that. I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you asked for it. When I was little, I actually thought they were saying Raichu in that song. But she says it. She's like, Raichu a love song. It's a Pokemon. She made a pun. Out of water. I've been talking for over 4 hours straight. So my mouth is like, Quinn. Water. Hatenna. Every time I say Hatenna, I think of that Vine. I'm not gonna say the word, but the guy is like, Siri, what's my name? And she's like, your name is David, but you've asked me to call you Hatenna, Hatenna, Hatenna. Except she says a different word and he's like dancing to it. Hatenna, 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 Hatenna. Yeah, for real. I mean, I drank a whole pink drink during my stream, but I'm sure that's not as thirst quenching as water. Are you a Klefki? Because why? Accidentally talk in Twitch language in real life. Oh yeah. I can't count the number of times that, like, especially to like at work with like normal people, and I'm like poggers or PogChamp. And they're probably like, what's this bitch saying? Ooh, tea is the best option. It's probably why at Starbucks the one tea concoction is called a medicine ball, because it's supposed to clear your throat. It's got honey, and green tea, and then herbal tea. You always get a glass of water to drink in your streams, and you don't actually drink it. I feel that. If I didn't have people telling me to like hydrate, I probably wouldn't drink as much. Sometimes it's either spammed or it doesn't happen at all. Master Charizard, welcome in here. How are you doing tonight? We're just shiny hunting here. And chatting it up. PogChamp. Pog you. You haven't been here before. Well, a little about us. I call it us. I primarily play Pokemon. My favorite is Flygon. I love dragon types. But I mostly do Nuzlocke. I've been getting into shiny hunting too. But I'm gonna be playing a lot of the new Pokemon games coming out in the next year, so Pokemon Snap is pre-ordered. We're doing a whole day stream for that one. Your most favorite is Mega Charizard X. That's a good one. That's a good Mega Evolution. I wish Flygon had a Mega Evolution. If Altaria could have one, Flygon should have one. Just saying. Snap comes out the 30th, so we have 4 weeks about. I'm very hyped. Pog. It's gonna be Pog. Oh yeah, my favorite legendary I would say is Lugia. My favorite mythical is Jirachi. Jirachi is baby. I used to like Dream, so I love Jirachi Wishmaker, the movie. And when they find Jirachi, it's like its wings are wrapped around its body like a little like swaddle. Stop whistling. And I used to like dream about having a pet Jirachi in a swaddle when I was little. Best Mega is Rayquaza. I do enjoy a good Rayquaza. Mimikyu's cute though. And it's pretty good. Ooh, I like your Ninja Dragonite, yes. You got some good picks in there. You got a shiny Lugia in an adventure today? Jealous! Oh, I need to click. I wish. I didn't know until like a month ago that you couldn't catch the same legendaries twice in the Dynamax lair. So, I mean, I only caught a couple of them, but Lugia was my first one. So... no shiny Lugia hunt for me. I've been looking for Raikou, though. And I have Rayquaza in my thing. It's just... it's so hard to do Rayquaza in the lair because the other people that play don't know how to type match up. And they're using, like, just whatever does the most damage, technically. It's like they use Hydro Pump on Rayquaza. And it does a tiny bit of damage, but they don't realize an attack that did less damage but was effective at all would probably do more. Shiny Rayquinza. Shiny Rayquaza though is a good shiny. Rayquaza is your favorite. Evolve form can grant wishes. You need 7 balls for the wish to be granted. Ooh, I did not know that. That's interesting. Alice, you're just chilling in here watching Pokemon, talking about Pokemon, don't know what's happening. It's funny. Oh, now I get it. Dragon Ball. I was like, wait, 7 Pokeballs? What do you... One of my friends has the balls as a centerpiece in his dining room. It's like a big bowl, and then it has like all the balls. I haven't watched Dragon Ball since I was little, so I don't really know about it. I just know the characters. Ah! Last time we played Sword and Shield was a few months ago. Yeah, I feel that, because I pretty much played Sword and Shield until Animal Crossing came out. Cigar Pup, what's up? How are you doing? But, so I played it for a few months. Didn't buy the DLC because I just wasn't into it at the time. I was busy putting 500 hours into Animal Crossing. And I'm trying to talk, I'm sorry. I'm doing good though, Cigar Pup. I'm glad you're having a good night. Also, Fendi Charm, what's up? We love some Fendi in the stream. I forget what I was saying. Oh, I bought the DLC literally like a month ago. A little over a month ago, I would say. So I've just gotten back into this game. Yes, of course, we love jokes in here. Tell any joke, as long as it's SFW. Okay, yeah, it's a Pokemon joke. Why was Hypno feeling so energetic today? Because he's no longer drowsy. I love it. Pokemon can make a good pirate. Arbok. You got the DLC for Shield, but not for Sword. I don't know if you'd really need it for both. I mean, there's exclusives, but you can always join other people's games that have the opposite. Why does Honchko run in circles like that? What do you call it? When do Pokemon have dinner? In the evening. A low-fat Pokemon, Butterfree. These are so corny, I love it. Laughing my ass off. Furret! Furret! Everyone who's new, meet Furret. This is my baby. He likes to sit on my lap while I stream. You haven't made it out in a couple of streams, buddy. You doing okay? Literally the best part about this thing. These are in Pokemon Center. It has a thing in it so that you can bend him. Right. They also make a life-sized one that's over 6 feet long and is $350. I want it. What? Wrong. What's wrong? Or no, it's over 5 feet, not 6 feet. Yeah, I literally have used this in the car before. I could use it on stream too. There we go. Oh, wait. This actually fits my neck, like, pretty well. I'm comfy. I have some plushies. Not a whole lot. They're just never in stock on Pokemon Center, so it's like hard to find them. I'm a pirate. Where's this thing? No, it's not weird. Literally, one of the guys in my Discord bought a lot of like a lot. Noun. Lot. On eBay of someone who was just selling all of their plushies. And he bought 200 of them for like really cheap. Like, I mean, like dirt cheap for Pokemon plushies. So I think altogether he has like, I feel like he said like 400 plushies altogether. I'm like, dude, I wish. One day. I see the people on TikTok that have like rooms dedicated for like gaming, and they just have like a wall of plushies, and I'm like, God has favorites. No, I don't have Grookey. I wish. You don't like Muna? What? Muna or Muna? I don't know what you is. Pika! I gotta turn into Pikachu now. Make a bed out of them? Dude, I want a Snorlax bed. Those giant Snorlax, like, bean bags that you can buy. I have some plushies behind me, though. with my Pikachu cereal box. And then I have the Eevee Build-A-Bear in my bed. And my Vulpix in my bed. And my Ampharos in my bed. You like the vibe? I'm glad. It's just kind of, this is a chill stream. Usually I'm like going crazy over my Nuzlocke. But I decided to day stream, do some shiny hunting, and just chat with people. The Pikachu cereal is not bad. It's very sugary though, and it's like I take one bite and I can feel like the sugar just like sitting on my teeth. Muna, I like Muna. Masharna's pretty good. It doesn't have the right one. You can always give it a mint. But my one friend, I don't know if he was in here when you were, but his name is Photobum. And Muna is one of his favorite Pokemon. He always has it on his layover, like how I have the shiny Hatenna on mine. He just always has Muna. There's Pikachu cereal. Ugh. I don't know if they still have it. It's this red box. It's kind of like Lucky Charms, like little marshmallow things. There's also a Pikachu amiibo sitting on top. Get Pichu cereal. Yeah, that's why I kept the box. I took the cereal out and ate the cereal, and now I just have the box. They're not bad. They're just very, very sugary. Like, I wouldn't eat it for breakfast. It's more of like a dessert thing. I think I missed that last one. Oh, Disney girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. One more. Yeah, doing natures is one thing that I never got into. I'm just like, you know, they give us an easy way out, so I'm taking it. Yeah, though bottle caps are weird. A weird concept for me. It's like they're trying to push, like, maybe, like, competitive a lot. So they're just giving you, like, easy ways so that you don't have to grind so more people will battle or something? I don't know. I remember when I first heard that people, like, perfect breed Pokemon, like, years ago, I was like, doesn't that take forever? That's too much work, I would say, as I now shiny hunt / do Nuzlocks. Dude, Fendi Charm, me too. I was like, yeah, this game is simple. You just catch a Pokemon. It's got stats. They do this well. And then you just beat everyone as technically as like a 10-year-old. And now I'm like, damn. I need these tight matchups. I need this, I need this, I need held items. Need good natures. Yeah, I'm partly doing EV training right now. So each Pokemon in the wild has like a certain like stat. So like, these Hatennas give you one special attack EV. So I don't know like how many you need for what, like going up, but like, let's see. So like its special attack is pretty high. Well, if one, because it's modest. So I'm just making it even higher. But it makes for a good shiny hunt, so. Yeah, I don't think I got the last one. I keep forgetting. One. Zero speed is probably just for like a Pokemon who's like naturally slow. So like there's no sense in training that because yeah, it just could be EV points that would work better elsewhere because you only have a certain number of them. I don't remember what it is, but yeah. You just do it for fun. That's funny. Walkie slush. So hard to find Hatennas. Hatenna, where are you? Oh, there you go. With a baby. Oh, that was enough. 59. Hatenna. Pop cat. did that way too long. No, you're good. My Discord, all we talk about is like Pokemon cards and Pokemon. What am I doing? That's that. The little cat just moving his mouth is from that meme. And the cat's like, you making fun of me? You guys make fun of me a lot. Y'all rude. R-O-O-D, rude. This next one's gonna be it. My Pikachu ears bounce. I think though I'm gonna do just a few more encounters and then I'll take you to another stream after that. We can raid someone. 'Cause I'm getting hungry for some dinner. Oh, Fendi-chan, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Already? I'm sorry. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, so... I'll probably be on tomorrow, I would say. Yeah, 4 hours, 33 minutes. Just think, 4 hours and I only have 160 encounters. I'm sorry! A girl's gotta eat. I look ridiculous right now. I just looked into my Streamlabs and I have a ferret on my neck. And Pikachu ears. Just another 4.5 hours. What am I eating? I'm thinking... maybe some pasta? Or... I don't know. I don't feel like going out and getting something. It's a good look, yeah. I'm gonna wear this to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm gonna wear it to find Pokemon cards next time. I'm gonna walk in, there's gonna be like, well, we know what this girl is here for. DoorDash, I know. DoorDash is just expensive. Plus, I have a lot of like food places around me, so I just feel like I'm wasting money by DoorDashing.